Good morning and happy Sunday, everybody. Hopefully, you've all had a good weekend. We're jumping back into routine. I don't remember if it's only 5 chapters or not, but we are on chapter 4, so we should probably be finishing this today, I would think. But yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to think. We just finished the what was that system called? We just finished shutting down whatever the system was in the last stream, so this is past that. Um, and I don't remember what our objective was, but we shall find out. I should be able to look at the access point anyway. And let me get. I'll plug back in here because I don't know. Last time I couldn't, Pat. I didn't want to get up. I stayed up until 2 yesterday. Working on world building for my story, and I was just tired. We had a had a game night yesterday with a couple of friends at their house, and went to dinner and all that stuff. So I was just tired. And congrats on being first. How are you today? Did you have a good weekend? All right, let me see. I'm trying to remember all of the controls. So, okay, let's look at our task. We're in the archives, and I have the interface module for the cat. This should allow me to continue the archive boot. Okay, so we're just trying to boot up this place then. Which I remember we opened something. Let me see, because I think it tells me somewhere. Wait, what? Did it not save the right game, maybe? It's okay, honestly, if it didn't. Because we had done the first part of this. We did the archive part, but that's okay. I remember what to do, for the most part. Okay, no, it did save it. Maybe I just, because I turned something off. Shadow. Let's see. Can I not interact with you? I don't think I have to do that in order to interact with this. So why will it not let me get in here? Okay, we'll explore again because I'm trying to remember what we were doing back here. We hadn't gone back here last time, so hopefully we won't run into anything. Oh, I forgot about that too. Should probably be looking. Oh, it takes pictures? What? That's crazy. I need to remember that I can do this, because I might need it for something. Hi, Gaiman. Welcome in. How are you this morning? Which part are you asking? The cat thing? It's the one that shows us the infrared stuff to see what you can't see with the naked eye. This place is huge. And then the other one is to actually shoot stuff. Okay, this is Commons 2. So I guess I open the door. And I just made a loop. Okay. So what's down here? I heard something squeak. Why would there be rats in space? Did we let the rats out? I need to remember I should probably be at least somewhat careful around here because there are still bots and stuff. But, ooh, lore.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used for reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot.
Okay. So should I use this?
In mind, he observes us as well.
Oh yeah, you know, that's right. They said that there was something invisible roaming around, but we should be able to see it on the infrared. I think it was this module and not a different one, but we'll see. We'll see. I hate invisible enemies. That's like the worst. Okay, the servers is one we have to open. Ugh, I can't imagine sharing a living space in bunk beds with so many other people. I think I would go crazy. I would need to be able to escape from people every now and then. Oh, yeah, there's another little thing back here. Okay. Prong 2, door imaging 2, lift servers. Maybe? Let's try door systems. Let me see what this does. I don't think that was the one that we probably needed for the servers back here. But archive security sign in required. What's this? There's a note. Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Alright. So we gotta figure out the right doors here. It's so dark back here. Why do we not have a flashlight? What's this? Prong 2. Okay, maybe I should open that. Is there something back there? Sounds terrible, whatever it is. Okay, let me do this. Get rid of that, just because it takes a lot of energy. We'll open prong 2 back here. I don't think I have to actually come back. I thought it just opened. Oh, right. Which one was it? This one? Ah! Oh, insufficient privilege? I have to be level 3. So how do I level up my security clearance then? Forgot this was a thing. Okay. Alright, so we can't do prong 2 yet. I want to do this. I don't know what those are. Oh, our first dead body chat. Or second, rather, because there was one in the other place. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's got wiggly tentacle thingies and it makes sounds. Doesn't have a heat signature. Ew. It's like it's munching on them. Not like that at all. I cannot see. Okay, here we go. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts, however this place, the canal, it means something. Something significant. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movement so we can gain access to the vestibule. But he's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to archive. Okay, so we gotta, I guess, find James in order to find the security level upgrade. Let's see. Your tether partner, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Concerned about James, he started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Okay. Oh, there's another computer back here. Okay. Those are open, comms 1 and 2. I'm gonna leave those open for now, because I don't know where I need to be. I think I'm probably... Oh, can I open the locker, you think? Oh, you can! Okay. Okay, let's see if maybe... Ah, I thought we maybe could cheat it. Okay, but we know that we can open lockers, so that's good. We'll have to figure out how to open that. Do you think it could be... That was Kali's locker. I doubt it would say on here. Yeah, no. My guess is that maybe it's related to their ID, like how we have our little ID on here. But it's probably the same numbers. I wonder if that's Kali. Or Callie. Okay. It's so weird that there's like random music playing. Ew. Ew, it's like they exploded. What was that? Oh, there's like flowers on the wall. What the heck? Huh. Okay, there's another letter. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected assemblages of stearine biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Ooh. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. Okay. So they found ancient life on the moon. To conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal, core tube and surface specimen collections complete with incidents, videographic and photographic documentation complete with incidents. Discovery, new specimen. Well, how did that work out for you? Alright, it's May 17th, a Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? See... Oh, okay. I guess I just have to walk like this in order for me to be able to see. Okay, so this was just a loop back around. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to open Callie's box. That looks like a camera. And we need to figure out, or we need to find James to get the security clearance. Those are our two objectives. I think we went that way, didn't we? Let's see what's over here. I'm scared, guys, because I don't want there to be an invisible enemy. That's my current worry right now. Yeah, that was right. They're not giving me any hints on that. Okay, so this is still something we can open too. Maybe. It's attached to something around the corner. Why is it so dark? Ah, okay, so this is attached to a gate. Okay, so we gotta find that code too. What are the odds that someone would have like wrote it on a wall somewhere, you think? Oh. Triangle. Okay. I didn't see anything with shapes. Do y'all remember seeing something with a shape? Okay. I get. Sounds like something's back there. So we got a random triangle. 2 codes that we need. Let me see what's back on here. Lift. Oh, okay. That lift, I think... Is that where the server is? Because there was the note next to the server room that said that the elevator was finicky. And then we needed this, and I think at the other station that was close by to there was the one to actually make the platforms move. But I think if I close these, yeah, that closes the door behind me. And I don't really want to do that. I might need to. Okay. I'm going to turn that on. I don't think I actually went... Oh, I don't think you can. Yeah, you have to get through here first. Okay, what? Was there anything else in here? No. Is there anything secret in here? Because we had to figure out how to get in here, so there might be something on a wall. Oh. Okay, a plus. So we got a triangle and a plus sign. Listen. Then James was... Right, I saw it too. Okay. So he was freaking out because he saw that thing. Okay, and this is... That... Is this James's place? Must be. Okay. It doesn't tell me anything in here, though. Maybe it's not. Maybe this was the other ladies. Oh, this is Sophia. It literally says it in the corner. Okay. I think I've gone just about everywhere that's easily accessible to us. Let's see what else maybe we can find. There's gotta be something with the symbols around here. I don't think I've seen anything on the floor ever, but you never know. Uh, that closed this door, which I don't necessarily need that door to be open. It's just easier for the loop. Hmm. And there's nothing else back there. It's just the saving area. Let's check back here and see. There's a vital piece of this puzzle that we are missing somewhere. Just don't know where. This goes back to the locker, and that thing that goes back to where we just came from. It's locked. Okay. Was there? I don't think I actually looked in here to see if there was anything in this room. Nothing on the walls. Let's see. There's gotta be something with shapes on it somewhere. What else can I open with this? Commodore one. I don't need to do that though. Okay. Let's see anything in here. Oh. There's an arrow. Okay, there's an arrow to the locker from here. So something important is in here. Question is, how do we find what we need to get it open? Somebody has to have written a code somewhere on something. That's where the flowers are. The flowers, I would think, would have to be significant too. Is there anything on the flower? No. I wonder if the cluster of flowers has anything to do with it too. There's 2 there together. There's, I think, 4 there together, and just 1. So 142 as a code. There's nothing. Oh wait, you know what? 3476 is a sample. Did you see the VOD clip? I don't think so. Oh, are you talking about for the wrestling? Yes. Why did your thing not show up over on my other chat, Pat? Hold on. That's so weird. Also, thank you. Oh, you know why? I know. I know why. I know. I know. I know why. 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 I don't think I can. But no, I saw the win, yes. Can't take me down. Just championship after championship. And thank you for being on a 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying being back streaming? Are you enjoying the time? What's the next game that you're gonna play? Besides doing the wrestling. I was looking at what games were coming out in 2026. And Requiem's coming out next month. There was something else coming out next month that I wanted to play, and I can't think of what it is. It was coming out before Requiem. Oh, Reanimal is what it was called. 3476. I'm gonna try this on here just to see. 3476. Doubt it'll work. Nope. So let's try the 1, 4. Okay. Nope. Neither of those. There's gotta be something that I'm not seeing. The heck? Let me find another computer. Maybe there's something else I can open. I think it was, yeah, back here. Okay, lift serves. We are at max power. Let's get rid of that just for right now. Door imaging 2. I never saw the imaging place. Now let me see if... Was it? Yeah, I think it was this way. Wait, what is that? Nothing. Okay, let me see. Nope, can't do that. Heck. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for us. Where's imaging 2? Okay. Common 1, 2, we already opened. There's gotta be a door. That I can open, that I just haven't seen. Open this door because it's over here. Oh, I didn't see this back here. Oh, imaging 2. Okay. Sometimes opening doors in horror games gives me the heebie-jeebies because I'm expecting there to be something. And I think also knowing that this enemy is supposedly invisible is also giving me the heebie-jeebies. Because I never know if he's watching. Till I'm face to face with him. Echography. Okay. open up that place. Oh, I wonder if I could reach it through the door. You definitely could reach your arm through there, you know? Okay, let's see. It's just battery disposal. There's nothing on the walls. There's another spot here. What's this say? Imaging 1. Okay, so we got echography. I don't know if that's how you say that. And imaging 1. Open. 2 open over here. But they need power. Can't really see around here. This looks like someone was tethered in here. The path. That's not ominous or anything. Imaging 1. Open. We're gonna have to go, like, get rid of some power stuff. Probably have to go get rid of the, one that is on... in that first area that we were in. Let's see, hopefully it's level 1 security. Perfect. Oof. Okay, so we're back here. Okay, that's fine. I'll save while we're here anyway. Okay. Each one of those doors makes my heart drop a little bit. Okay. Really don't have anything in our database here for this place. Alright, I think we're good. So I want to go back here. I need to change this to get rid of you. And then I'm going to get rid of one of these doors because I don't need them. I'm not sure what door reception does, so I'm just going to leave that open. Because I feel like it's important for opening and closing the doors. So, leave it there. And then I'm going to go open echography. Hopefully, you're also security level. It's level 3. Okay. So turn it off. We have the room power. Door 2. I don't think I technically need it to be open. I don't really need 1 to be open. So we got 2 open. So now what? We didn't learn anything. was no secret code, no nothing. No note. Not a thing. Nothing even on here. So... what now? We still don't know what the random plus sign and the triangle were for. Closed. This is... what? Ah! Oh, why did that scare me? Systems. What is this? Huh? Whoa. There's something weird in this spot. It's like warping. What did we find? Maybe I need to change my battery? I don't remember you even being there. Did I just run past you this whole time? I need a battery. I know I've seen a bunch of you around here. I know the servers we can't do yet because we need a sign-in. Show. Let's find us a battery. There should be some. I think all of these are dead batteries. I think there's some back here. Pretty sure there's one right next to this, yeah. Okay, there we go. So that one said systems. I feel like I remember seeing something on one of the computers. Maybe it was the main computer over there. It said something about systems. Go back over there. Didn't do that before. Commons. Oh really? Every time I close one I have to do this? Okay. I was thinking that used my battery for some reason. Okay. Let me see. No. Not in here anyway. Okay. not a computer, and I don't think there was one back there. Oh, right, that's the door that's locked. Or the gate that's down, rather. The only other is back here. This direction. Don't think anyone said... Oh, door systems. No. That one's security level 3, so we can't open that one. Nothing in there. So how do I get you? Something really funky about you, this place. Oh. Oh! So you just had to guess. Basically get lucky. But this just leads me back here. Something back here then. Wait a second. Was that always open? I feel like it was open. Yeah, it was. It was. So dark. Why won't you light up? I don't want to go in there because it's too spooky. Okay, I forgot there's a computer back here. The archives. Probably have that powered up. Okay, that was why that was on, because now that was green. Okay, begin reboot. Maybe this was part of the problem, is that I turned this off at some point. I mean, I have level 1 oh, okay, up there. Connecting to the server. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Of course. Please ensure server is operational and try again. Okay. So now we got this part on. Security is granted, but we need to turn the servers on. Okay. Still good on battery. Now the question is... which one was the server? I don't think it was back here. I think it was in the other rooms that we were in. But let's see. I'm gonna turn that off just to see what happens. Systems, or server rather. Still need to figure that one out. All these codes. I don't think any of them said server. Lift servers. Maybe? Let me give it a save real quick. I'm getting antsy. Let me see if this says anything else. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's just see this again. Why is my stuff all jacked up? Ah. Come on. What was the one to make it closer to you? I forget. I thought there was a way you could bring this closer. There we go. Okay, so it says security authorized already, but I guess I have to start it again, maybe? Like you have to get everything perfect. Alright, try this again. Let's do the reboot. Okay. Okay. So there's still something. The server's not active. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing in prong 1, but let me look again, I guess. Let's kind of start back over, see what I'm missing. Why is this all jacked up? Okay, prong 1 is also level 3. That was reception, which I've already been in reception. Okay, what the heck? Ah. And that I need to have the archive security logged in. I can't do that anywhere. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of stumped here. Because this must be what's maybe trying to be opened. I don't know. It looks very similar to the same mechanism on there. I guess let's look through emails and make sure I didn't miss any details maybe in here. A code or something. Nope. And I've looked in all these rooms with the infrared or whatever, the ultra view. I don't think I looked very thoroughly with this room. Okay, yeah. That doesn't give me much insight though. That's for the locker, which we still don't know how to open. Been able to do an omen override. That's for James, which we don't know where James is. I don't think we've seen his terminal anywhere. Oh, any findings will be sent to the archive terminal? Okay, which was at the very beginning, but we can't even open that because the system isn't on. So I guess we can't determine this until we get the server running. And that's the flowers down there. I feel like they have to mean something. I just don't know what. Yeah, all the petals are the same too. Maybe 0517 or 17. 05 because of that. The date. I don't know. Hi, Shadow. He's been chilling today. We need to go out for a nice walk or something. The only other place is imaging, but imaging all has security level 3 stuff, which I don't have, and I need to get James's stuff to get security level 2, but I can't do that because maybe this computer's meant to be on. Hey. Don't start digging at my floor. Okay. I see. Servers. Which we had open at some point. How do I turn that on? Hold on. Maybe because I don't think I don't need imaging right now. Because there's nothing I can get from there. Maybe because I didn't have the archives on, like the thing earlier. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't have the archives on earlier, so it wouldn't actually let me in. But now... can. I don't really like how this looks. That's kind of freaking me out. Yes, he's exactly a meerkat. Okay, let's see what we got down here. Hopefully nothing spooky. I hate ominous dark hallways. It's the worst. It's almost scarier to look at it through this than it is normally. Oof. I still hate it. I hate it so much. Everything sucks down here. Oh my god. Okay. Server. Hell yeah. Something's not gonna be right. Of course. Can't be straightforward. Can't just click the button and leave. Please connect your cat device. Okay. It said to connect the cat device, but it didn't say to where. Okay, there we go. Also, why is my battery down to 1? I haven't even used it. Diagnostic check has been completed. Haha, great. Please restart the application when fixes have been applied. A1, C2, F2, G2. Is that what these are then? Yes. I need this battery, please. Thank you. So... what am I supposed to do with that exactly? A1, C2, F2. A1. C2. E1. F2. Am I just supposed to take them out like that? Please restart application. Oh, C2, F2, and G2, not E. So you can go back in in there. G2. Jesus Christ, dude. That was... Why? You've gone quiet this whole time, and now... Gave me a heart attack. Okay, fabulous. Please close diagnostic. Now can we start this? Yay! Boot successful. Stand in the highlighted area and access monitor above using the interface module. Okay. Error. I don't want it. Whatever it is, I do not care. Please. I don't want to turn around. It was the whole time the archives was keeping us safe. Or the system being down was keeping us safe. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Oh god, okay. Oh no. Go! No, please. I don't know what it is. It closed right at the last minute. I didn't want to see. I kind of wanted to see, but I wasn't gonna change it. Just spam the button and leave. Okay, hopefully it stays downstairs. Okay. Oh, no! No! Wait, okay, where am I? Oh no, oh boy. Oh. Of course, it turned everything off. What an a-hole. Ew, 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 ew. Stop it. Wait, wait, wait. Where's the computer? It's back there. No. No, 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 no. It's gonna be in here. Oh no. Please don't come down here. Okay, thank goodness. I forgot how you lean. freak did it go? Oh, there's like a weird field here. Does that mean it's close by to here? Oh boy. I'm so scared I'm gonna open this door and it's gonna be right freaking there. Run for your life. Okay. Ah! Ah! Battery on this thing sucks! Oh my gosh, okay. It's fine, everything's fine. We're fine. Can I just do the security check from here? LOL, you can! Deimos. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. For real. Okay, here we go. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of PRISM still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. 4365. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. Okay, so 4365. Let's look at what media that they have. The canal. As if the beast wouldn't hear this and be coming for us right now. But it's okay. I was getting so comfortable, and then that happened. Taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of course. For the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Okay. The canal is a foundational purpose for PRISM. A resolution must be archived. Well, or achieved, rather. 19... It says 64 or 54. Alright, well, interesting. Okay. What was the 4563? Is that right? 436 something? 4365. 4365. 4365. Alright, let's hope our friend is not still wandering around here somewhere. save it one more time. My leg is falling asleep, so I'm going to be right back. Gotta stand up for a minute. I guess I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Take this as a little break to unshrimp, stretch your limbs a little bit, and we shall be right back. Fell over Shadow. I got coffee, and Shadow got his bone. Everybody's happy. Hopefully you had a chance to unshrimp. And thank you, Cayman, for writing down the code for me, so because you know I will forget. Okay. We gotta brave it to her place, her locker. I'm not ready. I'm scared. But we'll make it. Don't know how smart this thing is. I don't remember there being media on here. Oh yeah, I do. Let's see. We want... I would like to have both of these doors open. Hate it. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember, how did we lean? Options, controls. Okay, right bumper. Okay, right bumper and then using the thumbstick, okay. Ah, boy, okay. Such a pain. I don't hear it anywhere. Oh, the music's getting tense and I don't like that. I want to see it so bad though. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What the hell? It must have been behind me the whole time. Well, I'm glad we saved it. That... wow. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, oh my god. Oh. I think my heart leapt out of my chest. Alright, well. That was the most horrifying thing ever. It didn't make any sound until like the last minute. I think, honestly, the strat is probably just to run through here. My heart's still racing. That was intense. Go open this one too. Not yet. Tell me his bitch ass can come through a door. And I will cry. God, I swear he's in here. Hi, Shadow. You're not helping me right now. Of Hollow Man. Not heard of that. Are you trying to protect me? Your claw is stabbing into me, dude. What? I'm okay. Are you okay? Ow, Shadow, ow! What? Dude, why are your claws so sharp? I shaved those. Okay, I think he's on that side, so I'm gonna try to go around. Open that door. So we have that as a loop, because I know we're gonna need it. It's my baby. Okay. 4365. Get snappy. Fuck. Run away. He's slow at least, and that's always good. Oh! Fuck! No. I can't tell where he is. And that is annoying the shit out of me. Because he sounds like he's there. Then when I go to the other side, he sounds like he's also over there. Where are you, Slenderman wannabe? probably didn't see me, but still, the change in sound. I'm just a big baby. Alright. I think I just wish that I could see him. The lean doesn't give me a lot. A lot to go off of. Like I have a false sense of security right now. Left to right. The hell? Take a picture of it. Oh. Numbers. Okay. So 7 and 4. Or actually no. 9 and 4. Okay, these are the areas. Some kind of server or like printer looking thing, and then some ropes. And then on the tree itself. The tree, then that, then the rope thingies, then this. Hi, Alvin. I'm scared to move because I don't know where the hell this thing is. You came at like the worst part, Alvin. As usual. You were having fun, so you needed a vacation. And I'm glad you had a nice trip. Where the freak did this thing go? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna park my ass right here for a second and hope for the best. Oh my goodness. Yep. Classic. You always come when there's horror games. Okay. So we have this code now. Part of it, we need one other spot. Or 2 others. Because we know that we have the triangle and the plus. I'm gonna write these down. So, we had the... But we know that that one I think was the second one? Right? because it was whatever's on the tree, then that one, and the ropes, and then I think it was the plus sign. So that's one, the triangle, and then the plus sign should be 4. Okay, so we need the tree and the ropes, which we'll go to the tree first because we can save again. I'm doing good. I am stressed out by this right now because the enemy's invisible, but he's big and slow. But he scared the bejesus out of me earlier. So I really thought he was in front of me, and then apparently he was behind me the whole time. And it just startled the absolute hell out of me. Should probably be looking, just to be sure. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm not excited about starting classes again. I start those in 10 days, less than 10 days. Is it? Okay, pound sign or hashtag. This one is just one class, thankfully. But it's like my actual like practicum part of. So I got clinicals. It'll just take a lot of time, and I've still got to get everything officially done. I've got to upload all my paperwork for my peoples. I'm supposed to be shadowing and everything. So I think it'll just be long hours, being kind of intense like that. So I think it's 2, 2, 1, and then whatever the other one is. To figure out where these ropes are. I have no idea where that is. Because for the clinicals, I can't do them during my regular work hours. I have to be off the clock if I were to do it at work. So yeah, it'll just be lots and lots of time. I have to have 120 hours for my clinicals. It's gotten awfully quiet, and I don't like that. Okay, ropes, ropes. Where did I see those before? Want to say, were those not towards... commons back here somewhere? I'm afraid he's just standing around somewhere and he's gonna come and find me. Or I'm gonna run into him, rather. I hate this so much right now. I'm gonna guess it's probably back this way. Yeah, that's how I feel. At what cost? But in the end, yes, it'll be worth it. It's just a pain right now. So it does have a battery, but it's like when you use specific functions of the cam, it uses part of your battery. I don't know where this thing went to, and I'm really scared that I'm gonna find it unintentionally. Oh, look, there it is. Our scan that we need, I think, should be right there. Why can I not see that from here? Why can't you just be nice to me? Hi, Archimus. I'll read your message here shortly. Okay. Swirly line. Swirly line. Okay. We're safe right now. Go squat in this corner. Oh, we can hide under here. Yeah, even better. Ah! It seems pretty routine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. Anything but routine. Okay, so swirly line. Or whirlpool looking signal. Okay. Which is what? Okay, whirlpool. Oh. Which way was it? Was it right or left? Because there's apparently two. To the right, okay. Wonderful. Alright, it's to the right, so that means it's this one up here in the corner, which means it's gonna be 3. Okay, so I got 2, 1, 3, 4 as the answer. I think this is to the gate, right? Anyway, how are you, Archimus? Long time no see. Hope things have been good. Stream might help me get my sleep schedule back. Oh yeah? Have you had a lot of jet lag since your trip? 2, 1, 3, 4. And this was to go... I think it is to the gate that's back here. Still... I don't want to run and be like, we're good, everything's safe. Because then that's going to screw me over. I'm going to get attacked. But I haven't heard him move. Quite a while. That was me. Everything's fine. Oh god, I hate that it does that. Those random flashes. I hope this is the right one. Two, 1. Come on. 2, 1, 3, 4. Ow! Okay, it's probably the order that's wrong then. Go back to the gate, or the locker. Ah! I hate it. You decided to wake up right at this minute. Ugh. Right when I was trying to get to the locker. I do have to take notes because I don't want to forget. Everything about this game is puzzles. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I think the class itself will be fine. I think it's just gonna be long. I'm having to really work with my schedule to make it happen. You know, I feel like they just did that to scare me. Like, he wasn't even there. I didn't see him. Because I thought you could see it with your infrared thing, your ultra view, but didn't see nothing. I don't hear anything. Just my own footsteps. Fudge. Oh my god. I hope we're safe under here. Because if we're not, we're so screwed. Ew. Okay. I guess we don't need infrared to see it, so that's good. But I don't think I can unsee what I just saw. That was gross. Sleeping 10 plus hours? That's nice. I wish I could sleep that long. My body will literally not let me sleep for 10 hours. And I have a dog. Okay, well. Now we know. Can't hide. Can only run. So invisible, yeah. I swear to God, in all the things, it was like, you can't see it. You have to use your special thing to do it, to see it. So I was really sticking with that. Alright, since I know I can see you, I'm gonna be wondering where you are. That makes it even weirder though, like creepier, when it attacked me when I was standing here. Like, it had to have seen me for a while and just like crept up on me. Maybe it's invisible until it like attacks or like starts chasing you. Because it's not like he's just been standing in a corner somewhere. I think that's just something else. Is he in the ceiling? Like, where? How? I'm like overly cautious about where this man is. just want to look at the pictures. Tree, then that place, which was the triangle, and that one, and then the ropes, and then that. So, did I get the code wrong then? It said remember left to right. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's 2. Triangle. Oh, triangle's 9. Not 1. And then to the right is 3. And then the plus sign is 4. So 2934 instead of what I had. Ugh. Still no? I'm confused then. Does he know I'm here? Oh no! I hope he walks away. Please go away. 1,000 miles would probably be the best thing to be blasting right now. It make me feel a lot better. He won't go away. Where did he go? I have heard of the game, yeah. Okay. So... It was the worst experience I ever had. I'm sorry. I have heard that game is pretty spooky. Cause that one's more like very subtle spooky, if I remember correctly. But it like builds up over time. Okay. So no, I said to meet at the annex, right? Which I thought if we were going this way, that's what it would have been. Because they said he locked the bathroom, which this looks like the bathroom to me. So, what if I do it backwards? Okay, let's wait for him to pass by again, I guess. Oh, yeah. So, this game came as a bundle with, shoot, what's the name of that game? Soma, which everyone always mentions as, like, the go-to horror game. So, that's on my list to play. I really wish I could see what he was doing, but I'm scared to look. Do I do it? I can't see him. I'll wait till I can't hear him anymore. Come on. Don't play with me. 4, 3, 9, 2, budge. Okay. There's so many combinations it could be. So how am I supposed to know which one's the right one? I figured that the way they were set up in there was the right way. I don't know. Does it have to do with any of these, maybe? I still don't know what door reception does. You know what? I'm curious about something, because we went in here, but there were so many different pathways that we could have gone. I'm curious if they lead anywhere. Or have had like any hints or anything. That goes back to where we came from. I think we went down here and there was nothing. I guess it just all leads to that room. Nothing. That's a dead end. That's a 7. Well, that's kind of lame. Okay. I just want to make sure he's not in front of me. I'm pretty sure it's only those that we can see. Anywho, okay. So we have all the numbers. We just gotta figure out the right combination. Interesting. They kind of are, honestly. Because you gotta survive the onslaught of the creatures, but then you have to figure out under pressure these codes. And we know for sure that all the numbers are right. You look at my picture one more time to be sure. Yeah, it's 9. There wasn't more than one plus sign. Wait. Yeah, no, it was a plus sign, not an X. Sign. It's 4. Swirly to the right is 3. And I don't think it was an upside down triangle. Maybe I should look at that again. To be sure, because if it's upside down, then it's 7. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you again. I'm glad to have you back. But get some sleep. And hopefully your sleep schedule will recover from your trip. Oh, I thought I did. Love you too. Sleep well. Ew, sounds like he's close by. See, this is how he tricked me last time. It sounded like he was over there. And all of a sudden he wasn't. No, please. Don't come through here. It sounds so close. this. We got this. Okay. Maybe I need to read the lady's note again to understand which order I need to put this in. The other side of the wall. Ew. So gross. Okay, back here. Hold steady for a moment. And then we'll go to the locker and read this note one more time. Make sure I didn't miss something. The only other thing I can think of is maybe going back to the terminal, the archive. Maybe there was something else there. But that just said to go to the annex. Oh yeah, I need to see if this was... Oh, I can see it right there. It's a regular triangle. So I think we have the right numbers. I think he's like throwing up over there. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fucking hell. Why did he come over there? What a turd. He forced me out of my hiding spot. Get out of there. Okay. She said anything we needed to know was in the terminal. Tree, bathroom, ropes. That spot. That should be correct. Now I'm not sure. Go back to that area where I remember seeing the plus sign and make sure it wasn't Another symbol. It's here. Yeah, it's the plus sign. So what am I not doing right? Let's go back to the terminal. We can make it safely. And save. We already got that one to get into her thing. There's an airlock that leads to the surface where the next station is located. However, the airlock requires interface to be upgraded. Using the guide and Kali's locker, I can decipher the symbols into a code, enter it on the key inside the bathroom to access the back of the car. Photos in the shore locations where symbols are hidden. Perhaps the ultraview will help. We already did that. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal in case of an emergency. Ecography must be performed. Yeah. And the archives we completed. Ah. How? Okay, so I can't. Oh, no, we can. Okay. Okay, I mean, we have everything, so why is it being a pain in my butt cheeks? I guess we're just gonna have to, like, randomly put in the numbers that we have, because there's nothing else that makes sense. I'm gonna look it up, because I don't know. What game is this? Routine. Oh, okay. So it says you have to do the numbers as they appear left to right. That's not how I interpreted that. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So, the plus sign actually appears first, then. So 4. And then the swirl. So 4, 3. Then the pound sign is 2. And then the triangle was 9. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 9. That would have taken me 9 million years to figure out, because that is not how I thought that was supposed to be. I thought that was just to make sure you get the right code numbers on the back, but that's actually how it appears. Thought it was coming through. Doesn't appear to be down there. But he is close by. Four, 3, 2, 9. Run for our fucking life. That doesn't look like a good place to be. There's a spot here.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979.
There's another gate.
1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
So that's what he was trying to do in here.
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Well, that was on. And I didn't see what it said, because I ran past it in a hurry. Let me look around here. Okay, maybe I can do that on the computer back here. Oh, there's more, I guess, what is the hollyhock? Okay, so why did that turn off then? Does that mean I have to go back out there and turn something on? There's something back there. Oh, it looks like there's stairs. Do I dare go down there? Maybe it's more like a bath than like an underwater chamber or something. I don't know what these symbols are supposed to mean. Maybe go somewhere? Well, shouldn't have rushed by. Should have read the sign. It's okay. So I can go back. And look at my thing if I really needed to anyway. Oh, here we go. Okay. The optical test. Motion detection array. How many of the shapes exhibited a clock? I don't know. I wasn't paying that close attention. Counterclockwise? Let's go with 3. Probably wrong, but I don't know. A ball, I guess. Oh, okay. Now ready for the auditory tests. Cool. I guess I answered the questions correctly. So weird. What is the purpose of this test? Tests. They're all spooky. Don't make that sound behind me, because then that asshole shows up, I swear. What sound resonated with you the most? I'm gonna say the back one. Unsettled. You can now start the final stage of the alignment process. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Drain the basin. Into the basin and start the somatic procedure. Oh no. I don't like being suspended in water. Actually, water's like my least favorite thing. Oh no, I don't like this at all. Oh hey. 7513. Okay. 513. I feel very... Use the interface module to upgrade. Tapes, others can't see or hear, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area this area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. Can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. Need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving. Entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more path. So this guy was going crazy trying to cleanse himself. Alright. James, are you okay? And we saw this. And then, for all our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please maintain distance. No, remain distance as much as possible, and feel free to reach out to me via email. Oh, like this one? Module update. So weird that that's how that would work. Alright, cool. So now we got level 2. Security clearance. Which does what for us? Because all the other ones we needed were 3? That still seems to be locked. I don't think there's anything that I've seen that's level 2. If there's anything else back here except for the thing. The ID. Sure, I didn't miss nothing. So we may not be coming back over here. Okay. Oh, what we'll do is make our way back to the stand. We can save. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why was he behind me? What the hell, dude? He was popping a squat behind me, like he just came out of the freaking ventilation system. Well, we got here faster than I would have originally. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can get to the annex, but I have no idea where that shit is. So where the freak is the annex? Was that going that way? I had forgotten all about the train station, to be perfectly honest. But that doesn't seem to be right. This was the lift that we came down on. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. So where then is the annex? Oh, good lord. Oh, maybe we have to get the lift working now. See what happens if I do that. Because we should be good now, right? Yeah. Okay, I didn't have to do anything too crazy. Thank the Lord.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism.
Not enough.
For your
At this
tireless
point.
work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
So did you know that we were gonna find something kind of spooky up here? Or you just had a feeling? Please provide security credentials with the interface module. Is that what you wanted? I don't know. Where's that at? What you want me to do? Oh, okay. I was like, why does that keep happening? Alright, we must be on to the next chapter then. Oh, goodness. That was a long chapter. Are we going out into space? Are we going out to the moon? Oh, hell no, it's dark as fuck out there. Why would I want to go outside? Oh my god. I already. Oh, look, it's Earth. I think, I assume. You would not catch me doing any kind of spacewalk. I already said I wouldn't even be in space to begin with. But if I had to be in space, I would not go outside. I don't care how cool it looks, how safe they say it is. I will not be there. Like, where am I going? Am I going to, like, another base? Looks like there's another part of it. The base is, like, inside the moon. Is this, like, the hollow moon theory? Or there's nothing under there? Now the whole moon is just one giant base. I think the other thing that would be really unsettling about space is just the lack of sound. Just being one gigantic void. I don't think anything's chasing me. God, I hope not. I kept looking back earlier to make sure. Okay. Made it to the other side. Doubt this side's much safer. But I guess we'll be finding out. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. So we have to go down. I don't know why going down the elevator seems scarier than going up the elevator. And they both have the same potential risk. The chairs, for a very brief moment, made me nervous because I thought there were feet. Is it raining in here? Okay. We made it. Thank God. Okay, so we got through the annex. Now we gotta get through the canal, but we have to upgrade to security 3. Okay. Before we go on, I will be right back. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. So, take this again to take a little break. And stretch, grab a snack or a drink, whatever it is you need. We'll be back in a few minutes. And yeah. But what should I, if we did a exclamation point chair, what would it be? I guess it could be our little break. Exclamation point chair. It's a break. If Shadow could play video games, that'd be great. Maybe one day they'll have like a little interface that they could play. Have y'all seen that dog? The girl has, it's like a long-haired wiener dog. And I forget how she did it. I think it was like a button or something that she set up to I think every time the dog hit it, it was like shooting or something like that. And yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Could train Shadow, but Shadow hates buttons. I have made exclamation point chair an actual redeem, or not redeem, bot command, so it can be used. Alright. Also, thank y'all for hanging out here still. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Sunday and enjoying some background noise with my stream. Alright. I think, I want to say this is the last chapter. If I remember correctly, chapter 5 was like the end. So, we'll see. But y'all know me, I say that and then main wing. And then we end up having like 6 more chapters. Okay, he's fine. He's dead. More of this weird goop tentacle-y thingy. What you got behind you? Ah, so this is what happens when you get exposed. Day 60 is when you die. 61 is when they start fruiting. Huh. So they were trying to keep themselves alive. Their suit kind of just looks like a hazmat suit. Maybe that was like their isolation suit. Okay, so there's a few doors in here that we can potentially unlock. The chemical lab. But they all seem to need... There's 2 in that one. Okay. They all seem to need power. Lab 1. Let's see what this one is. Security level 1. Alright, easy. Ew, it takes over your brain. Ah, it's like a parasite in your brain.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
So whatever's in your head is like calling to you. And it wants you to be in the canal. Okay. The automated sensor and decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Okay. So that must be where we're headed after this. Let's use the UV system. Make sure there's nothing around here of importance, significance, etc. No? Okay, cool. So we can crawl through here. It's not that way. It doesn't look like it's that way. Okay. The heck are we? It's like water storage, and that seems to be a place you could go down. Overflows at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Can't climb. Okay, there's a spot over here. Save. Excuse me. I was getting itchy. Okay. Let's see. Flooding. The overflow is flooded. However, the cistern should be accessible. Okay. I'm assuming the cistern's not in this room. It's very quiet over here. All right. Medical evaluation. Henry Becker, lead physicist. Tether partner, Matthew Gerard. Patient has a prominent cough and breathing issues. Oh, so he's getting towards the end of this disease, or whatever. He is experiencing tightness in his chest, which he says started after a presence visit him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, and sensitivity to light, which he has been experiencing for about a month. Communicated concern to Judith Weber regarding Becker's comment about a presence, submitted a referral for examination after patient recovers from physical symptoms. Becker has been isolated and prescribed salbutamol for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotations will be reassigned until further notice. Okay, more doors and things. Computer back here that looks like it needs to be accessed by somebody. Maria. Or discarded batteries. Wonder. Don't see anything. Actually, let me go back here. I always forget I can do that. Scan this. Nope. Okay. They're not being easy on me. Okay. Looks like we gotta go to that computer there. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's see what you got. Access override. Alright. Nothing on there either. Okay. So, I guess we need to go back to where we were. Because there was another pathway we could go to. Make sure I didn't miss any. Whatchamacallit in here? Looks like we can see through here. This looks like a bad idea though, you know what I mean? Like something would jump scare you through here. Okay, so there's something over there. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here either. Couldn't interact with this. It's just a monitor. So let's go back this way. And see what other way I can go back in this original area here. Do you think they played music to like keep these things under control? Because they had them do like the whole sequencing thing with the visual and auditory stuff. Was that to make sure that people weren't going crazy? Oh, shiza. Oh, never mind. It's just a decontamination chamber. It's all good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Mate. EL9 detected. So we can't go through here. Because of what? Okay. So we have to put them... Okay, gotcha. Well, in that case... we're gonna find the cistern probably first in order to get where we were trying to go, but I didn't see anything we could interact with. Okay, we need someone's ID to open it. There seems to be an EL9 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant myself since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save it just because we got that new task. So we need an ID. Is there an ID on one of these bodies? I don't think they put their IDs on anything. Like on the numbers and, or the letters and things. So, okay, let me see. None of these are on. So the cisterns are first thing. Oh. Is RB and down, right? Is there anything that I can see? No. Okay. Diary. Nope, nothing in there. So we gotta find somebody's. In the main lab control, which is not around here. Okay. So there's gotta be something in that room then that I just didn't notice. To drain the cistern. Oh wait, no. They said that you needed somebody's ID. Someone's ID has to be just laying around somewhere. Or there's another room that I don't know we have access to. It was just this one in the room up there. I don't know. It is very dark around here. You know, I want to make sure. I don't think I have anything in the database for this area. But I just want to be sure I didn't, like, pick up... Oh, there we go. 3938 is Maria's ID. Okay. Which is what we need back here. Three, 9, 3, 8. And I have no idea where I even saw that, but apparently it was in there. Maria to William. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think it is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. Oh, great, a giant animal. Went to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel. Native being of the moon. There is a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIPP is in effect. Report that the first signs of any symptoms: isolate if feeling ill, wipe down surfaces frequently, wear provided masks. Kim will be conducting recurring surface swabs and using air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator water waste analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the team if you have any questions. Okay. Please terminate this program. There you go. So it opened the door. Okay, sweet. I want to have my electrocution stuff just in case. There's something in here. Fudge, is it that guy again? He's coming from the hallway, isn't he? Or is he behind me? Fuck. I hate him so much. Why does it have to be him? God damn it. Fuck. Ah! Oh! God, I hate you so much. Why does it have to be him of all things? All the way back over here. I really thought he was gonna go to the left because I figured that's where he saw me. And then he went right. I zigged when I should have zagged. We'll save over here so we don't have to go as far next time. Which I thought I did save over here, but maybe I didn't. What was it? 3938 or something like that? I already forgot. Alright, so we know that shit's gonna end up behind us. I'm just gonna haul ass around the corner. Not to that room that we were in, because clearly he just went right for that spot. But... he has to come out of like the ceiling or something. Okay. Fuck it, we're running. Hopefully I ran to the right place. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Damn, it's dark back here. Aha! We picked a good place to run straight to. Okay. Oh, yeah, we went right to the right place. Hell yeah. It looks like it was kind of rubbed off. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Citric acid, sodium bicarb, EDTA, PVP, sodium chloride. And we gotta know how to do these. Potential stabilizers. Okay, I see. So, I guess we gotta figure out what we have. They're experimenting on the little guy. What if we... What the fuck? Bro, what? Jeez. Okay. Active compounds. Okay. .25% effectiveness. Alright. These are all the things that we have in here. Okay. So, copper seems to be the active ingredient 1. So, gotta figure out what is good with the copper then. Okay, so not water. So either isopropyl alcohol or propylene glycol is what we're gonna need. Let me look at this. Copper. Okay. Is it isopropyl or ethylene? Propylene. Isopropyl or propylene. Okay, let's see. Sodium bicarb or EDTA. Okay, so it's either sodium bicarb or EDTA. And then we know it's the copper. Sodium bicarb or we don't know what the second one active ingredient is, which I guess would be either one of these. So let's see. I mean, I guess it could be silver. So we could do hydrogen peroxide. Because that works well with the copper and the EDTA, which is another one that we could use. So let's try. But I think hydrogen peroxide was not good. Is that what I said? Hydrogen peroxide? Yeah, hydrogen peroxide. But I feel like hydrogen peroxide wasn't good for something. The IPA is good for copper and peroxide, so we should use the isopropyl instead. Okay, that's what we got. Isopropyl. Alright, let's test it. There it is. That's the one. Hell yeah. Looks like the chemical lab contains all the information. Once compiled, it should automatically filter over to the main laboratory. Yep. Chemistry was my minor. No, I'm just kidding. It was, but I hated chemistry, so. Too complicated to understand. At least the organic chemistry, because I don't know. My brain doesn't understand the bonds the way they want you, like the way they form. Fuck, go back. Get out of there. No way. I mean, I know he's slow, and we could probably make it out without any issues, but I hate this creature so much. It's the absolute worst. I don't think I can now. I think yeah, he's going the way that I was gonna go. He's probably gonna end up like face to face with him this way. Let's see. Oh, it's back here. There's a door that's gonna open now. Oh. Nice. Damn it, come on. He's on the other side of this door, I bet. It's fucking dark as hell. What the hell? Oh, nice. Okay. Save first. Don't want to get overzealous. We're saved. Alright, let's get in here. that worked out for us. So, is the creature also EL9? Because why couldn't we just, like, I don't know, lure him in here and then zap him and he would be dead. Or at least weak enough that we could kill him, you know? Okay, why did it bring me in here? Question is, how'd you get through the decontamination chamber if you were contaminated with the EL9?
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Okay. Is there something I'm supposed to see in here? 'Cause why else would they want me to come in here? There's literally nothing. Was it just for the lore this whole time? I hate that they're like, they explode from like the inside out. They just like become mush. Okay. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. Large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the Mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. Oh no. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and the internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Oh, do you think what's chasing us is the male? Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Huh. Okay. So the arbor is where we need to be at then. But I still... I guess this just opens this room for us. Okay. Let's look at my database. Okay, so we got William's ID. 8961. So maybe that's the one we need. 8961. To get through the other side. 8961, okay. Because there was that gate in the back. Past where we opened. Ew. He's standing there. Hate that. Why do you gotta be here when I'm trying to be here? I was just thinking, I hope he doesn't know how to crawl under things. But if he knows how to crawl into an air vent, I think he'd be able to crawl under this door. Oh wait, hold on. I already forgot what William's thing was. Because I got scared. And it went out of my brain. 8961, okay. Where are you? Sounds like he's right there. I almost feel like he's behind me again. He's gotta be standing there. Yep, right there he is. Them cheeks. Oh, so he goes searching under stuff like that. Interesting. I don't know if he can get under here, but I ain't risking it. You are the worst creature. Truthfully. Stop running. 8, 9, 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. Get up, get up. We not playing no games. This creature. Potentially on our ass. Ew, there's so much like stuff down here. I don't like that overflow area. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I have to go to the restroom. So I'll be back again. Hopefully nothing comes for me while I'm gone. We continue. Everything's so dark. I dislike this area. I hate all the darkness. Wear PPE. Oh, hopefully we're still wearing safety gear from before we wake up. PP. Like it's leading me into danger. I'm being very cautious. I'm just waiting for a creature to show up again. Or something. Okay. So that drained the area we were in before, right? I hate this area so much right now. Oh shit, what? Does that mean I need to get back to where I was? Shiitake mushrooms! Ah! 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 No! Fuck! No! Just keep going! Oh no. Ew, what the fuck? I had a baby. Some weird worm thing. Where the hell am I? Did I give birth to that thing? Did it bust out of my chest? Like an alien? God. I hate those scenes where they chase you like that. Gives me a freaking heart attack. Oh my gosh. This might be the scariest game that I've played. Okay. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that emergency echography must be performed. So hopefully we can finally go down here and then get security level 3. Though I really don't want to go down here again because honestly, F that. But I guess we have to. Hi, Shadow. Come here to hold my hand. Oh, it's clearly not that way. I will say I do appreciate that they light everything that you need very very well, but you have to go through these little spots of darkness, and that's too much. And they give you lots of access points, which I also appreciate. Dear God. Okay. I wish I knew what my heart rate was right now. It's probably like a million. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Gerard went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Gerard via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into a cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978, at 2025 LTC. A burial was held outside the base for Gerard. Wow, they buried him outside. Barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing, so he went really quickly then. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. I can only imagine. Vitals were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. Transcript has been requested. Let's hear what he had to say.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
So the creature like possesses you.
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
This her that they seem to be like hallucinating. I wonder if that was the creature that ate the apple and that gave birth to this weird child thing that we saw just a moment ago. Who's William. Okay, William. 8961. That probably opens that door, I would guess. Alright, let's look at his diary first. Oh, he's got a lot of entries. Magnificent mammalian species, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. There is no place for us here, not in the conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. Uh-oh. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. So I wanted us all to be together with it. Entity B. Recovery. So loud. Shadow. Ah. Archive and recovery. Hey, isn't that the tree that's inside? Oh, that was the arbor. That thing is huge. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like a giant worm. But it looks almost like a person. Second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Wow. Shadow, what are you munching on? Yes, we can finally upgrade. Alright, security level 3. Okay. And that means back in that area where we were, we can actually unlock a lot of stuff now. Per the airlock ID, Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the pass in the event Murphy returns. Alright, well. I don't think we can go out a different way, so we gotta go back the way we came from. But at least now... Oh, hold on. Ah, crap. Now the interface has been upgraded, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. Okay, that's what I figured. But that means I have to go all the way back over there. Gotta go back to the airlock where we started and go across the moon to get there. Good God. Okay. Didn't we climb down to get where we are? Whatever. I don't care. Please don't try to scare me again. Ah! Ah!
Don't give up.
Who dat? Why are you in my head? Stop running. I hate that it does that. Like auto runs. I want to save over here first. Because I have a feeling like when we go over to the main area, it's gonna be a chase and I'm not ready. I don't want to be chased again. I'm tired of being chased. I'm gonna get a headache from the stress. We already went back there before, right? Didn't we? Okay, no. There's nothing there, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Fuck. Go. Okay, thank goodness. This is the airlock area, right? Let's get in here and get the freak out of here. Oh, I hate that. I can still hear them. You're gonna be chasing me across the freaking moonscape? Please don't be. This part is pretty cool. Having the little lunar walk scene to get to the next area. Nothing's behind me. That's good. It is very far. I also want to know why in their building of this base, they're like, you know what would be a great way to have two separate parts and we can connect them? Let's have to go to the lunar surface. Like, why was there not like some other way to do this? God, the running is so slow. Like, I know we're in space and there's no gravity, but come on. All right. We're making it. fine on battery. That's good. Chapter 6. Is there not a save up here? No, I guess not. I think there's one downstairs. Alright, I'm gonna save and then we're gonna pause here for now because I gotta woosah. It's too much. The stress is making me tired. Like exhausted. Alright. We shall save this for the next time then. Alright. I want to actually look up and be sure like how many chapters there are in this game. Number chapters. Okay, we're actually on the last chapter. Then maybe we should just finish it.
Bye-bye.
This is the last chapter. So let's just go for it, I guess. No point in coming back to the last, like what, maybe an hour, you know? So let's just go ahead and do it. Alright, so we gotta get to the very last restricted areas. Vestibule's open. Mason's ID and terminal are inside. Need to find them to upgrade 32. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This one, canal. Okay, 3. Alrighty. So these are the doors that we needed to open. Should be some back here. But we gotta be careful. Prong 1 and 2 are misaligned. Great. So this is when we have to go to the echography, right? Alright. We got this. And we can get into prong 1 and 2, no problem. Just gotta figure out where this big guy is. So we don't get stomped. Since he wants to come and snap my neck. You think there's only like 5 minutes left? Ha! Not with how I play. But yeah, I don't think there's much longer left in this. Sweet.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it.
Okay. Okay, so now we have to do the rooms where the prongs are. I know prong 2 is in the back. Prong 1 was over there. On the side we were originally in. We can keep open the ecography. But we're gonna have to close some things. In order to get this prong open. Let me see. Don't need the lift anymore. Prong 1. The hell? Proximity. Oh, it's going down. Okay, that's the most. Cool. I need clarity. Alright, one prong down. That means we can turn this one off. And then to get to prong 2, that's all the way in the back. And I'm going to open up one of these doors because I want to be able to loop just in case. Because creature's probably back there. Okay, wait. Let me not get ahead of myself. Save first. So we don't have to do that part again. Okay. I feel like it's actually probably faster to go this way. Let's just hope he's not back here. Because I think once I get to the... I turn left here, and I turn right, and I think it's at the end of the hall. Yeah, it's right there. But I gotta turn it on first. I think that's where he's coming from. Oh, he's right there. Please turn away from here. Don't come down this direction. He paused right there, didn't he? Why? The other way. Come on. Okay. I gotta turn this off first. To conserve whatever energy we have. Okay. He's coming from where I need to go. Is he gonna come this way, though? There he is. Okay. Continue. Oh gosh, okay. We're almost there. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Immediate intervention required. Okay. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. Who the freak is that? Okay, gotta save one more time. what the heck a ripening thing is. Induction door is now opened. I'm confused. Induction door? Where was that? I think... Oh, wait. No? I thought this is what we saw before. How loud it is. Because this was the thing that said only so much of it was savable, right? I think we saw this. Reverberation epicenter. Take it over. Yeah, we saw this already. Okay. Induction door. I have no idea what the induction... Wait. Was that the path? Is that what it was called? In the back there? I think that's probably what it's talking about. This. Yeah. Okay, don't look back. Just keep going. Okay. Oh. I don't like that at all. But I'm pretty sure I can't go this way. Bummer. Okay. Maybe we'll throw it into the vent. Then we'll be done with this. Almost looks like they were cultivating it. Ew, I don't like how quiet it is. Something's about to scare the freak out of me. Just jumpy. Wasn't even scary, but I thought something was gonna grab me. We're fine, we can do it. Don't explode.
Pushing forward.
Oh, what is happening? I'm starting to die. Yeah. Inject amniotic brine. Yeah, sure. Ripening and induction. I don't like that. That means they're impregnating something, and something's gonna happen. But what? Where? Is it in there behind me somewhere? They're doing something to those things? The canal is ready. Oh boy. Ew. Not like a birth canal. I don't like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Whatever, we're just going for it. Screw this place. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going back where I was. I don't really know where the canal is. Because I don't remember. Do we have to go? Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck are you doing here? Ah! Why? Uh-huh, you wanna press play? Motherfucker. God. Oh, it was his wife. Oh. Sad, he just wants to see her. That sucks that she choked to death on an apple. Alright, well, while you do that, I am getting out of here. Yeah, they need to not. They scare the ever-loving hell out of me. I think my throat got dry from that one. Gotta do what we gotta do. We must join the canal and join the others. Oh, it don't work. No battery? What? He took my battery. The canal is ready for us. Right or left, Gaiman? Which way? Left? Alright. Yeah. That was intense. Still reeling a little bit from that. Yeah. Down or should I go up? No, going down seems like a bad idea. It's probably the way I have to go, though. Do what we're told this time.
You've come so far. One final step.
Lunar eclipse? Or would it be an Earth eclipse, rather? we just free falling in space right now? We become the baby. Oh. Still not done. The hell? They were walking through here? Like, they went through and, like, studied this? That's crazy. Huh? Who's in there? Huh?
Together,
Is this William?
we begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
December 5th, Lunar Contaminant Recovery Program, Canal Expedition. Objective was to recover associated with the original Prism Canal Expedition. Too much redacted stuff. The Prism Lunar Expedition, geological contraction, within the site known as Canal Operations continue until 1979. Union Plaza operational irregularities. 1999, Union Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of software engineer sent to correct the ASN entered the ward. So this is like a review of everything I did. Contraction events aligned with patterns from the original Prism Canal Expedition, escalating intensity. Recover all present mission data and related to the canal, retrieve or irregular value. Secondary objectives: indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. LCRP lunar touchdown, approximately 800 meters from Ward's airlock. So someone came upon entry of the ward. The crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as or pollen. Okay. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. Those were the flowers that were everywhere. Rebirth. What? So it's just an endless cycle. Wow. That was impressive. I actually really enjoyed that game. The puzzles were difficult, but we persevered. And oh my gosh. The jump scares, oh my gosh. I feel like I need a nap for like the next year. Especially that last one. Oh my gosh. God. My soul about left my body. That's sweet. I like that they had those special things. Oh, NASA Scientific Visualization Studio. Okay. Very nice. Blow up the moon and start over. Honestly, get rid of the whole base. Just. But you know, there's always that one person, someone in some corporation that really wants to study whatever the creature is, no matter the cost. For science. For progress. Blah, blah, blah. But I feel bad because, like, so they were on the lunar base and they found two creatures, I'm assuming mates, and somehow the poor female creature died trying to eat an apple because it didn't know how, and I don't know if it actually had a baby, and then the male mate was trying to, you know, like protect and continue on its legacy with its new baby, and it was just pissed off that his wife was dead. My other assumption too is that because it said that he endures because I endure and I endure because you endure, just means that they have some weird life cycle. But I also don't really understand that, because why would everyone else in the base be dead then? Unless they became one of the creatures later? But then they couldn't both be enduring. But that was good. I really like that. I am curious some more about the lore of it, so maybe someone who has more willpower to play through it again and like read all the notes and stuff will post about it. I'm sure someone probably has. I'll have to read up on that and see what the theory is. But yeah, that was crazy. Probably one of the better horror games that I have played, to be honest. 6-hour lore vid somewhere. Yeah, definitely like a deep dive. All the notes that are in there. I mean, there's already people that have taken pictures of everything, I'm sure, and have gone through and tried to analyze stuff. But yeah, scientific horror stuff is really something. I feel like it's like very intense, but more so than like supernatural, because I don't know, maybe in some ways it could be realistic. But anywho, I will catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. If anyone is still wanting to play Siege today, I'll be jumping on there in a little while to play. I'll send a message on Discord just to let y'all know. And then
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
what was I gonna say? The next stream more than likely will play through the next Yakuza. Chaos has been asking me a bajillion times, when are you gonna play the next one? So that's probably the next game that will start, and then probably after that I might play Soma. We'll see. I did buy that game, so eventually I do want to play it because, like I said, it's a game that people always mention for horror stuff. So yeah. But anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you all, if not sooner, next Sunday. And I'll let you know if there's any changes to you, just based on whatever my schedule ends up being for class. But hopefully not much will really change. So yeah, take care. See you later.